Definitely was on my phone watching a video, zoned out. But we're here on time. We're here on time. What up? What up? We got a juicer to start the stream. Kicking it off with a fucking bazinga, bazonger. We got the 110 WP. I gotta turn down the music. How bad? No, that music. Got the 110 Saturday Prime. Kind of crazy how little I've played this tournament, despite it being like one of the best tournaments of the schedule. Just not a Saturday guy, you know? We might have to become a Saturday guy though again. Or a Friday guy. I don't know. Where's Stevens? Is he streaming? Come back. But yeah, this is the juice of juice. If we can win this, I mean, it's 10K for first on a Saturday on WPT. There's very, very few tournaments that have this much for first. Other than the 530, this is the only tournament I think. Because the mystery, you've got to get some bounties, I think, to get over 10K. I think this and the 530 is like the only juicer magoosers that we've got. I could fucking give you generational wealth on WPT. Is there no 210? Do they just replace it with the... They do. It's Saturday back. Yeah, so we're down to 23. We've locked up 400 bucks. We fired one. We jumped in with like 10 minutes or 18 minutes left of late reg. Spun up a pretty healthy stack and it's been kind of just flying. Top 10 in chips the whole time. Bit of adversity here or there, but for the most part, things have done really well. We also have the 525 flight, 525 bounty. We have a 630 PKO and ACR starting. Kind of, it's just gonna be a shorter session today. We're definitely not gonna try to play too late. Reg for like 3 hours. Call it a day. Reg the cool WPT stuff. Call it a day. Craziness from me. All right. Then we open into two strong range. Strong hands. Ace Jack holds. Double alert. That's not going. F3 bit. No. Gentlemen. Hands versus king. Needed. Yeah, we peaked at around like 850k. We lost a small in and have just kind of been around. Same stack this whole time. Players all in, players shoving lover's blind. Late reg still open. I'm in there. Late reg closed a while ago. It's funny. Final 21 now. It starts way too. That folds around to the small blind. Chip lead. Second in chip. Six, 7, 2. I'm gonna go for a big flop bet just to target some auto folds. We can a size to fold. We can get some fold. Big blinds has got a very wide range. They might even have like 3s or 4s and start folding. Our hand, for the most part, is just a one and done too. Not really looking to put in a bunch of chips with queen 10 off there. Ever got a hand like 8s or 8s or 9s or 10s, definitely gonna want to apply some pressure. If the Brazilian player, I'm assuming, opens, we're shove. Cool if we get it through. Cool if we get called by 9. About to take. Okay. Free bet and a short stack has called all in. We're gonna deal. There we go nowhere. haven't seen a check from him. If you see a check, I'm just gonna go a quarter pot and try to get a maximum value. That's again. On the river. I don't think he double barrels like king queen and king jack and queen jack when it's a dry side. I think he might have it. Unfortunate play starting for the first time. Yeah, I definitely wanted to play a little bit more on stream while I was here. So either it was going to be yesterday or today, and we landed on today. This might be the last stream I am away from my next stream. Will likely be back home. Montreal in a week. I'm ready to bust out with nines. Oh, no nines bust out. Let's improve. Let's go 10. Let's bust out with 10. I was gonna 20K big blind. The blind level increases are gonna be very action pushing from here. Put on the call queens, kings, 2 premium hold. Queens river it. Definitely who I want to win over beg. Five ace king. Ace 5 smokes it. Healthier stack now. Actually, this could be a really good flop show. Cursor right. Go back call top. Ooh. Okay. Fair. Give the nuts. Let's go. Oh, let's go. That's hot. Already doubles to 6 bigs. He's not back. Final 19. I've gotten a 10th on stream in this before. I've got one. Being devastated. Didn't it give me like $1,000? I think that one it like super over. That's why I went. Okay. Let's break this one down. Raise. 3-bet. I 4-bet. He called. I bet really tiny flop. Check, check, turn. Of the river. Then with a angel. I didn't believe him pre-flop. Was I wrong? I guess. Leo cannot spin it up. He will be eliminated here in 19th. We're one off a $50 pay. $50 pay. Actually, we're one off final 2 tables. Away from final 2 tables here. Playing for 10K on WPT Global right now. Final 2 tables. Final 2 tables of this WPT Global 110 at 50K. Just ever so slightly hit the game. Well, 409. So many pixels. You just can't. I think I have this, the monitor settings I have in this. Flattering. All right, one elimination away from a $60 pay jump. We're playing for 10K right now. This is a chippy V defend, but since the average stack is so shallow, I don't think we actually want to be defending. In our interest to be playing some whatever pots. The average stack is this fucking shallow. Okay, we've got another one where the 3-bet, 4-bet, in 5-bet got a good price. I click call. Now he's bet 10%. King on the turn is actually pretty. Like me. Bad person. So. I think some of the hands I'd be beating probably don't min 5-bet. That's kind of where my head's at. Some of the hands I'm doing okay against there, or like I by the river ahead of, probably don't min 5-bet. Also, I have opinion with people that save chips when it doesn't matter. A PKO, I mean, it does, but when it doesn't matter as much to save chips, I have an opinion. And from the psychos. What up, Martin? Off to the track, but sending the full send vibes. I struggle with that one. Or Martini. Be safe out there, okay? You be safe. Race good, you race hard, you race clean. Come back in one piece, all right? All right, we've got that page up at 15 left, so we're down to $575 locked up. We're obviously looking for that first prize, $10,000 first prize. Starts with us making a final table. I mean, I have 1/3 starting. Fold is a gigapunt. Get it in pretty good. Got outs. We got aces, nines, clubs. 5 clubs. Take those wins all day. Andy. Back up a little bit. Versus a button open, we're all in. The laugh house open. Versus this guy's open. I don't know. Okay, hoping to not run into it. Nice. I hate that he sized up a little bit, but I feel like if he had a 9, he'd go a bit greedier. Check back flop. Picked half pot and then scroll wheel to half a big blind more, but I had too good of a hand to click. Oh. Fold it small. Yeah. I'm all in the 525. I get called. I will show it. I do get called. Versus cutoff open, queen jack. Air. Lose some chips, get them back. Yep. Good plan. If you're going to lose chips, getting them back as soon as possible is ideal. Nice. We get a steal through with queen 10 suited. UC's on now? Really? Damn. Oh, it's fight night, yeah. Oh, the fucking main cards looks pretty good. Not bad main card. Oh, I've lost. That's a UTH greater than USD. Time where that would be a scandalous comment nowadays. Product, fight card. Fight card doesn't seem too bad, especially for one you don't have to pay for. That was just open. He raises us. Excited. I have Seven of spades completes the 8-5 check raises, the 5-3 check raises, and flush stretch. Ah, gee. I think I'm just gonna shove. I want to make sure I stack a 6. I want to make sure if he's got equity, I don't care if he gets denied this SPR. We got a pretty big hand in the. Nice. We pulled. All right, we double up. We have over 3 startings now, closer to 3.5. Big hand here. We have flop trips, 30 effective with our opponent. Board pairs the 8. I think we just continue betting, and then I'm not going to be greedy and try to like jam or anything. I think I just bet like I want to get called. I want to make sure an 8 never goes anywhere. An ace still calls. He's got a king, it doesn't. Well, picking up chips is so valuable. Just a king 10. Yeah, so now we just bet half pot. I'm going to go a little bit less than half pot just because getting these like extra chips 100% of the time with an 8 is just so important. Not going to lie, if he shoves, I'm not happy, but obviously, we have a blinds just went up as well. It's 30K blind, average is 22 big blinds. Like we're still 15 left is kind of funny. The table hasn't really had too much going on. Although we are the 8-handed table. We keep stealing pots. This is important. We'll chip up slightly. Yeah, versus the stealing. We have an all in and a call. Very quick call from Delay. Oh, big blind. Oh, a big blind. Ace Jack is going to win a gargantuan flip here. Send the big blind home. Bring us down. 14 players with another player. Start my luck. Alright, one elimination away from an extra $80 pay. Button raise here. Small blind with the tiny quickly as well, might add. A little bit of me wants to stick it in his eye, but behavior for me. Minutes away from a blind level increase to opening 35, but probably 40k. Oh, it is 35k. Yeah, they do. They skip a couple levels, but then they don't skip some levels. All right, they skip a couple levels, but then they add. Kind of an interesting. Okay, so we are down to 13. Two people sub 10 with the current blind level. They're about to be. Have it all in. Surely cutoff goes nowhere and calls. I mean, there is some raise folding here, but does find the call. I'm surprised he's going with that hand. 0% for him on the big double fold. Yeah, for 50, I'll call. Ah, starting stack. That's a good flop for him. Yeah, we got straight draws. We can't hit a heart though. You know what? We doubled up through him earlier. We got 30 bigs. That's okay. Nice. $13 players. Ace jack, same hands. Either of them free roll each other. Kind of like raising if they're going to take that long to raise call the king jack off. Probably on the bit of the. I realized I probably shouldn't raise that. I don't know if we should be stalling. Stack. Average stack is 22 bigs still. Yeah, shove. One player just have it all right now? Yeah, that's what it is. One player's just got all Polish reg. Polish regular. An elimination on the outer table down to 12. One of our shorter stacked players gets moved. Nice. Let him know. Good fold. Good fold. We have over 1 million chips. Our stack in this tournament is 20,000. We have over 50 souls. We have 1/10 of the chips in play. On in a call. Ace king, ace 5. Ace 5 flops the equity it needs. Ace 5 finds it. We're down to 11. We picked the $100 pay jump. We are now 3 away from final table. I think now we'll stall. I think being the 5-handed table is a bit of a disadvantage. Couple short. There's 3 people. There's 2 people that are shorter. We've been 3-bet flop top pair and a 2 SPR to talk about how I was going to shove the bet opportunity. That's okay. Now we're just folding the big blind with 10-4 off. Alarm.
Can you pull the 80s in?
Got it.
Beth is dancing already.
That's wrong.
There's Phil's 80, okay?
Flashing signs to her husband, Dan.
I think she's had aces. She has aces.
You got the Rockets. Pocket aces. $10 left. Both tables 5-handed. One away from me. $60. You take it down. It's all right. Didn't lose the pot. That's cool. I feel like because of the stack distros, and I think both these players probably just want to make FT. Probably get away with. Defend. Clean flop for us, just bet and take it down. Auto folding on this one. King 4 offsuit. I'm not open into laugh house. Oh, we're 9 left now. We're officially FT bubble. FT bubble. Been here before. I don't think I've ever made the FT. You guys are playing a blind versus blind pot. Fun. Seven, 6, 5. At a call. 7 on the turn. Eight on the river. Fun out there. Price of poker went up. Don't think we raised call either. It's 2. Yeah, we definitely have 3 of the shortest stacks in the table. And there's another player that's short on the other table as well. Big blind shoves, it's pretty good. Right, love taking that. Jack 10 suited. We'll get out of the way. Pocket tens. King Jack 7. I think I kind of like checking, but I think versus this opponent, I'll just bet a big. Seven on the turn. King of clubs on. Looking for the check. The check. I don't think I'll always value bet a jack on the river. Tough to think. I could see him checking back a king on the turn. I think I'd rather have like ace 5. No, I never have that. And I think I just gotta go with the initial read that they're on the bit of tighter end. Probably not gonna. I'll throw up some YouTube guys. Get a brand new YouTube video drop not too long, a couple days ago. Go Leafs. What up? Good June. Any plans to travel this year? I'm technically traveling now. No, not really. We'll probably do Toronto, Woodbine, the backyard. I'll probably do Vegas in the summer for the main WPT stuff. Other than that, I don't think so. Early on here, later in the year, yeah, we got a couple trips going around. So nothing poker-wise. I might do WPT Barcelona this year, maybe. Maybe do EPT Barcelona. Yeah, so we lost that 10's hand to go into break, but that's okay. I'd say, yeah, we could be getting bluffed. We get bluffed often. We get bluffed often enough to call that? Probably not. I'd actually rather call like 6s there as well than 10. We have Mr. Romashka. I don't think of a price that he won't hold a gut shot. Probably it. We could turn though. Would get fucking moved. Table. That's so sick. Oh, well, that's it. We're final table of WPT $110 Saturday Ultra Stack. That's all about, baby. Oh, I forgot to zoom. Not bad, Jack. I haven't done that one in a while. I feel like or if I have, I caught it pretty quick. All right, so with that, we've locked up 1.1K. Sitting 4 of 8. We have chip leader on our direct line. A hand here. Tighter player opened, otherwise I would have considered threading. Raises free, bets big flop, checks back turn. The thing with these guys is I don't win, but they do sometimes just check back like a king here. Better players just don't like putting chips in at like the giga nuts. 3 streets. Oh wow. Fucking bluff. Like the clean. That. Saw a showdown we probably shouldn't. Alright, so again, guys, we are playing for 10,000. Playing for 10K. Gets shoved in position on the 9-7 flop. Back how often we're let's go up in 40 seconds. The blinds are probably going to go up following it. Chip lead opens, bets flop, big blind continues. Both have both are pretty deep. What I mean to say. This is a first versus second confrontation. Big bet turn, shove river. I'm gonna venture. Oh shit, I'm not showing it. Shit, my bad, my bad. Big bet turn, shoves the river. It down. Big pot there. That's how many times Novi has kissed a photo of me on his phone. What up, Novi? 77-month subscription. Handsome. What up, my Jack Superboy? So raise call versus the got a ring. Damn, got it in good. Yeah, limp 3 big blinds. Back to the player. What up, Moint? Coming in from the YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Yeah, we have a chip lead open. Shove probably is not going to get called. It is kind of shitty that chip lead's on my direct left because I won't be able to get the open tax on opens. All right, blinds go up. We have it all in and a call. It'd be our first elimination of the FT. Lock the doors. Ace king sixes. 3 ace or king. 10 for the chop. A speed razor pops up on. Yeah, we couldn't unreg it. But if I bust it, I'm not going to snap again. Okay. Shove for 5. Chip lead snaps. Ace queen, ace 10. Got a couple chop outs. Nope. Down to 7. We get our first elimination. Very happy about that. First elimination of the FT. Let's go. Lock up 1.6K. All right, going for the steal here. Folds to the big nice. That's a big pot to take down without any aggression. Simple, smooth. All we need right now. We just need some simple pots. Take down. Maintain the chip stack. Did I buy a house? Nope. Oh, Mr. Wallace. Where do you stand on the Malice in the Palace? I think I'm going to shove on a button open here. Oh, he's open shove. What's the glowing envelope? It's just their promo for their admin fee, but I haven't gotten a fucking thing. They just have random drops, but I've just deposited admin fee, gotten 0 back, and it's fun. Kyle Anderson, little morning stream. What were we streaming in the morning? You have cooking at this time. Welcome all those tuning in. Battling out here on the WPT Global Final table. In money, a big dog. I think we're going to. It's gonna happen. Quickly, jacks and off is awesome. Oh, he's at a king. Hit a king. Is ring still? I think we got other tables. I don't think we. Pocket eights. Going to take this as a shove. Hope the opener doesn't call. It's a good spot for him to open, though. The chip lead's in the small blind, big blind short. Respond very honestly. You just Lines go up in 2 minutes. Okay. It might be out first hand. It went raise pre, call. I bet half pot. He raised. I 3-bet. He called. Bad turn. I bet a 30 calls. I think we're just going to check call. It's like 9-7 probably doesn't stack off on a club river. Flop raises are going to be sets and 2 pairs. Turns 8-7 into a bluff. Let's go. Can't be folding a straight there. Big pot in the one. I like opening here because I don't think he's always going to attack when it's have a big blind stack behind. Big get through. Lines go up. Okay, fairly shallow final table. GTO is a steady stream. What did we learn today? Give me one hotspot you learned today. You learn any heuristics? What'd you learn? Five hours just gets these button opens. And then the one time I would have attacked a button open, he shoved on me. But realistically, he probably had a hand that would have bet called me. Not the other world. Short stack shoves. Does big blind have the goods to send him out in 7th? He might. King, jack, ace, queen. That's a king. We fed the ace. We are down to 6. We lock up 2.1 thousand. This is going pretty well so far. Pretty well. I don't have a problem with one guy just having all the fuck. Ooh, blind versus blind. I would have had to probably look up there. Would have said I call. I would have said it. I think. Chip lead keep banishing people. Not this time. There it is. There's the cage. Cage he should be in. As second in chips opening. I think we have to play shove. Versus snug. I'm trusted. He's had some good timing on. Not gonna shove. Dude has no ACM. Learning I'm a nit in the small blind and need to shove more. Oh, gotta be active in the blinds. All the money. Little candidness, even. Shit. Cooking at a speed race. We just had a Daniel Negreanu splash dance go our way. Now, have to get another bounty. Kind of flying. Flying right now. We got a healthy stack. All right, looking for some folds. FOLD, FOLD. There's 3 folds, 2 more. 2 more folds. Off house in the tank, not big blind folds. Let's go. Boom. Steal the blinds. 5 another order. X. I would say Chipley doesn't take it too many spot, but I change my decision making here. Okay. Feel like us pocket jacks on third and chips. Couple shorties, but chip leader open. Seeing a lot of folds. Let them know we're not messing around. So, funny business. The goods. One thing I'd say is we folded a lot versus. Should be a little bit of skepticism or why I've decided now to start limp. We win that? Yeah, we did. Keep buying the 80. It's a lot of you guys keep popping up. We'll let Chipley do his thing. Get all in from the shorty. Laugh house in the big one. Off decision. False. Jack 10, King 4, King on the flop. He needs an 8 or a queen. No queen or 8. We are down to 5. We lock up 2.75. Lock up 2,700 ish. Because it's 2.6 plus the ticket. It's a $110 ticket. Oh, I'm going to call this shove. Need a big pot to go our way here. 4s. King 6 off. No 6s are good. It's going to fade a king. A 4? Yes. Yes. Down to 4. Locking up 3.5 thousand. 3,500 guaranteed for our top 4 finish. This is so good for the WPT. I've had so many loot sessions on WPT. Thursday we had a good one. This is my chance to redeem. All in the 525 main flight, 44 left, 20 make day 2. 2 startings. We peaked at 4. Must be in the tank with like ace jack off or something. That's a. Right, we need a 10 or an ace, otherwise we busting. Play another flame. That tough of a. First and second in chips, playing a pot here. Not catch how this went down. Tapped into I'm all in the 525. Betting a third in position is interesting. Okay, so he's comfy third in chips, or second in chips. That pot. It has just mint a lot, but raising into chip lead every time. I'm sus that he is just kind of clicking. Probably doesn't have a good hand, but sus enough to attack. Queen 10 off. Okay, we should probably start attacking. Is it? Now we know. Seen a showdown. Have an idea. I'm gonna let him open anymore. Mines are about to go up to, I'm assuming, 8,000 big. 80,000 Bitcoin? 80 then 100. Okay. Ooh, flopping a set of 8s. That's half pot. Okay, chat. I'm gonna click check call. Hope that he double barrels. Or on the turn. So my reason for check calling is I think when he bets half pot, he's probably gonna continue on the turn. He'll probably expect me to fast play some stuff. And I think it's gonna be more tray. That's a block size on the fucking. He's just trying to check back a nut. So I think he's just trying to check back river with the small size. So I mean, God forbid he has like 4s. That's like the only hand I could. That's stupidly. Yeah, really well played. Yeah, he played that one lights out. Sick. That is so fun. Yeah, like 4s is like the only value hand he has there. And I'm raising because he's usually just going to be trying to check back. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. That is unfucking. That is fucking insane. Oh my god, I just fucking misclicked. I moved the table, clicked fold, but instead clicked top equity, I guess. Get there. Oop. Sick. Love that. Love those clicks. So ticket for the Sunday 110 early PKO. We misclicked. Misclicked half a starting. Half a starting. Big fan. Look like a psycho. Alright, we have a speed racer. Fucking. Okay. We've been reshoved. That's not good. We could chop. Just chop. I'm telling you, 10 on the turn. 5. Okay. And it's the heart. That's a very fair one. So we went on a 3-sider. Holy shit, that's a big speedy pot there. Do I have to call both players shoves? I mean, for 4.4 bigs, I think we are just kind of priced in. Yeah, it's gonna be threes. I could lose to ace five. Just beat threes. That is a tough weight. King. 6. Ruin his fucking day. Oh, it's a heart. Okay, we still have a healthy stack. Down to 9. It looks like we're actually down to 8. I think we're just getting too good of a price to click gold there. Sven with the raid. We just got beamed. Polishmen have fucking banished me. A immaculate. FT, but we're sliding. Am I from Toronto? Not really. Have I lived in Toronto? Yes. From Toronto? No. Originally from Saskatchewan. Somewhat London, Ontario. I don't like taking a shove here because big blind is going to be priced in, and ace deuce doesn't do like good. I take ace 4 off. Also, I can't trust button to fold. Don't believe it. Yeah, we're all into the speedy. Queen 10. King 10. No, bad beat. Running chop cards 10. Oh, that's a chop card. Come on, chop it up. Split the pot, dealer. Down to 3 big. Hate to see it. Yeah, I'll show you the painting. already know it's a bad. Yeah, we're gonna raise here in the speedy. Dialed in, baby. Scared. Thought I had it. All right, we're all in here with ace 5 in the speedy. Oh, what's that? An ace all day. Everyone else folded. So... Oh. Okay, 7th in the speedy when we were chip lead 10 left is whatever. Do I blame you? Ever since you woke up. Yeah, get away. Run away. Unbelievable. I think I won't notice. Yeah, this spiritual bull guy, I've only ever seen him 3-betting. Did just rebuy. That's why he is. Can you stop distracting me, please? I'm trying to focus. My stream is very important to me, and I appreciate if you didn't make a mess. I think you're a great player. I watch the stream when I can. I appreciate it. Yeah, says the guy that spilled fucking peach juice everywhere. Yeah. Why? Playing ranked? I don't know what drop shot is. It's like a trick shot game. All right, we're going to check back the turn as a tricky play to make our opponent think he's doing better than what he is. Raise, 3-bet call, bet flop call, check turn. Club river, I'm not really, I mean, he can have like ace jack of clubs. King jack, okay, well, you know what? He played it great because he was just going to get my chips. Yeah, it was raised, 3-bet call. Outflopped me. Didn't get there with my bunch of outs. All right, we're going to take this break, chat. No, but like they can hear it. So it was just louder than everything that they could hear. What did I say, chat? I do some painting. Yeah, James hype, bitch. That's his like hook. James hype, bitch. James hype, bitch. It's a sick banger, dude. All right. Kind of disappointed there's no 110K today on W. Yeah, so we juiced on WPT today. We won't be in for more than one in the 6:30 on ACR, so that's already like a low buy-in day. The 1K is going pretty well. We're a little under 2x starting. Bots, lost some bots. 220 Rumble start back. The 109 PKO. I had heaps in this, and I hero called Call Me Bublik, the most insane hero call you'll ever see. I was wrong that time. I've been right pretty often versus that guy, though. So it's one of those ones where you just go, eh. Yeah, sometimes they have it. You know? You just go, eh. That's the guy you pay off. And then in the 55 PKO Rumble, I actually have a decent amount of chips in this. I'm going to move this over here. Anyways, 3-bet, cool. Take it down. It's been declared to not register the 320. Then what else do we get? Okay, my opponent checked back the flop, so I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna lean on him here. Nice, take it out. I think once we get dropped down to a certain amount of tables, I'll probably just start playing some WPT cash. Yeah, we're not gonna play too many more tournaments, but I can imagine I'm still in some WPT. I want to keep streaming. This will be the last stream for a little under a week. I think the next stream will be Thursday. Don't like streaming Sundays. Don't think we'll stream Monday. Tuesday is going to be an off day for me. Today is going to be a travel day. Off to our next location. What up, Mr. Redeemed? You know, chat, you know what we could end up doing today? play some Fall Guys on. I don't want to tease you guys too hard. I don't want to tease you guys too hard, but it could happen. Depending on how the could wrap up, we could be playing some Fall Guys on. Ranked Fall Guys is coming. It could be a fun thing to do. Guys, if you guys haven't already, please follow me on my socials at Egyptian Poker on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. If you're following me on YouTube, if you're watching from YouTube, can you click the like button? I don't really ask you guys to do that, but if you can click the like button, if you aren't already, please subscribe. Easiest way to find out whenever I get live at next, which will probably be Thursday. A little big poker Thursday grind. Out here, we're just swinging, we're just battling, having a bit of fun. Short stream today. Started off with some heat and WPT. We got fourth for 3 point something K. Got super coolered. Boat versus quads in a spot where he doesn't have the better boats. Wish goes, you know? Hunted for a bounty here. Short stack shove. I think we're priced in. Realizing now we weren't. So I was still thinking, you know, late reg still open, yada yada. And then I remembered the late reg is open for so long that it's actually not that clean to get in. Here we are. Healthy stack over almost 5.5 startings after that little bit of Okay. Raise, call, check, bet a third. Thought it was Slurpee, so I decided not to raise. Or bets the turn. Spade River. Don't care if he's got the flush. Getting small 3-bet. We're gonna tank check the small 3-bet when I got 10s. I'm gonna look them up. Aces. I can't believe it with the small 3-bet. Blue shocker. He's got a set. Knew the flop C-bet was Slurpee. The turn, I don't think I'm behind. Top set. River shoves. We snap. Back to a healthy stack in that despite hyper punting. Boy, do we ever punt. 3-bet. Two chips for us to call. Deep enough. Too many chips. Too many chips. Too many chips. Oh my god. Kinda wish I showed that one. played a fucking. I've been playing some bangers. I haven't. Because I just haven't thought to turn on this. Oh fuck! Another banger. Are you moving homes or cities slash countries? Staying in Canada. We're just traveling around. Wanted to hang out with a couple homies for a couple weeks. Oh, straight, no good. Having a good time out here. Heading to a different location afterwards. What's the ring event tomorrow? Is it a 50 bucker or something? Why isn't it pop? Is there no ring event tomorrow? It's just fights for the Colossus and Colossus? Alright, that's what it looks like. Good. Jesus, you bet a third on the road. No ring in tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably just to focus on the Colossus. It's probably just to focus on the Colossus, to be honest. Yo, Action Dan in the YouTube chat. Is that the real one? I think it is. What up? How was things last night? We have royalty, chat. We have royalty in the channel right now. Pay respects to the GOAT. Fucking damn. What up? What up? What up? Alright, guys, we've got the 630 PKO, we've got the 1K mystery, got the 220 grand on WPT 55, Rumble main event, the 109 PKO on CR, and then we have heaps in this one. Played some bangers. We have 4 startings in that. 40 minutes left of later. Bigger stacks than. Alright, both players cover us by a lot. I'm just gonna muck that one. Man, I have way more in bounties than I thought I would in a way more. Just gotten confirmation it is the real one. The real Action Dan in the chat on YouTube. Nobody's put more people in blenders on live stream. Nobody's made me have to tank a river a live cash game for 4 minutes more than him. I feel like my tank decisions. I feel like actually reflecting, I feel like every time I've tanked a river decision versus you, I think I've picked the wrong choice. No. There's sometimes I've folded where I was right. Sometimes I've folded where I was right. But like the vast majority of the time when I tank and a call, wrong. Tank and call, tank and fold, usually, sometimes wrong. Yeah, I think my river tank. They go past like 2.5 minutes. Reflecting. That's something I haven't thought about. But now that I've put like more than 3 seconds into it, put a mental report on it. I mean, we should shove. Don't get it twisted. But I feel like let's be greedy. I don't think he calls a shove, but he might like snap a half pot with like 8-7. Ace queen. Okay, should have been greedy. Expected something different. Okay. This pot here in the 1K was check call, check, bet 7 bigs. Alright, show me king, queen. Jacks. Oh, weird check. Betting a third to check turn with jacks is crazy. River bet, obviously. How we got there? We're gonna hunt for the bounty. I think they have a decent enough size bounty, not that many stacks. Good chop. Not that hard to chop. See how easy it is. Oh, there's a pot in the 1K. You occasionally hear your housemate yell. Gotta check the logs to be like, happen. 500 still in late. Could be that, and still got bounty. Okay. I just hear it through my headphones. Occasionally. Ah! Fuck. You get curious. That. Uh, 11 minutes left of late register. Give us a click call. Probably was gonna give the one up. Okay, it was raise, call, bet flop. He calls. He leads turn. I raise. Hmm. Things are calming down. All right, all in the speed race. $20 left. Pay 11 here in the 108 speed racer. I haven't won one on stream in a do. How is the American uptake on WPT on Club WPT Gold? I imagine it's doing pretty well. We have a 110 200K Club WPT Gold. I am itching to get on there. I'm still waiting for Canadians to get on. Unfortunately, Canadians are not eligible. That site's going to be the future of online poker. Has a chance to be. Started growing pretty astronomically because of Doug Polk and his depositing. Given a lot of money to via his 100K challenge, which has become a $0 challenge. Might become a Try to not lose 100K challenge. I know first day he lost, and then like second or third day he started to come back, and he's like, all right, here we go. Oof. He's been getting schmocked. Screen's quiet. And like I'm itching to reg stuff, but there's nothing to reg. I have nothing. Because I'm not going to be playing too late tonight. One, I just don't want to go too hard on a Saturday with Sunday. But two, I'm trying to get some. I think we're going to call here 1.5 starting with a massive bounty. Oh shit. Quickly. We need a 8 for the chop. There. Okay, hunting for the bounty and the 55. I think I'm going to re-enter the 220. Running 8s. Such a large percentage out on. Just jump into cash. Of blind versus blind here. All right, jumping into roughly sitting with about 1.5K USD. Been into a cash game. Put cash on stream. Hit. Ooh, 25, 50, 100s. Right? Like they're playing a bit of heads up. Gonna have to turn this into a bluff. It was the bet flop I called. Check, check, turn. This is very tough for me to have. hand that needs to bluff, and 2, a hand that just doesn't have showdown value that just checks back, right? Like in his view, I'm not gonna bet a 10. I'm not gonna bet a jack. I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna bluff probably an 8. Pretty tough for him to expect me to have a bluffing hand. We can get 1 pairs to fold all day long. Clean, cute bluff spot there. I from Ukraine, bro. Welcome. Oh yeah. You let him know what the Thursday is going to be? Oh yeah. King 8 here. Big blind short, has a big bounty. Nobody really 3-bets that. LL. The Rumble main event, yeah. Can't believe it. Yeah, there's like nothing. I have to re-enter this. Busted it. Hunted it. Yeah. Because I'm sick of playing. That again. 3-seater sat. It's already got 10. Oh, is he? Oh yeah. Yes, you won't believe it. He's real named, by the way. Jesus Christ, playing the 400 Colossus satellite. Not time. Single. Flopping top pair here. The cash game. On flop, I think I am just going to turn my hand into a bluff here. They shouldn't have ace jack. They shouldn't have 2 pairs. I can't think of too many hands that also want to be that have equity that block stuff. Oh yeah, takes it out. We can make a queen fold. We could probably make a king fold by the root. On pot. This is a $1,500 stack. Watch this bomb pot. 7 bigs in the middle. Go. But we're not we bet to see where we're at. So far we've gotten 2 folds. And this guy's trying to outfold me, but he can't. I'm gonna make sure the blinds go up next time. We have 1 caller in the bomb pot. 2 callers. Yeah, I think we're just gonna eat this one off. We block relevant 2 pairs. I would click call and flop that are a little bit worried. Small blind's gonna have draws that probably just check fold a lot. King queen would fast play. I think king fast play. As I reap. It was a clean turn to do it though. It's a really good turn to do. I think call me crazy, but I think we're forced in. Yeah, especially if this guy's gonna stick it in. 0.3 of a big with another person forced all in. Flopping 41%. It's okay. We had 41%. It's tough to have better. Ah, they teased us. That was close. That was close. We'll take that. Take the min cash. Had a decent bounty. Good result. I don't think we rebought either. All right, we went fucking flying in the cash game. Fucking long. We're up 75 big blind, which is, I couldn't tell you how many in dollars, but not bad. Oh, do you want to bet if your next hand's aces for 200x? Same thing with insurance. Same thing with insurance. Okay, we could have a fan. We could have something going on in the fives. Paradox from just 3-betting to 7, covered in a PKO. It's like 50, right? Wow, that is fucking sus. I believe you. I believe you. No, I covered it. Pretty positive. That's it. That's what we get for raising. I'm a limp now. I'm scared. Hopefully no one tries to push me around. I didn't realize you weren't able to play in the US market. Hopefully soon though, right? WPT Global will not, I'm just going to say it will never be available in the US. Club WPT Gold though, that's the one you want to use. Exclamation point gold. You guys are American. That is your site. All right, raising the quacks here. Cash game. Getting 3-bet. It's a smaller 3-bet. He is a bit shorter. And we see a cold call. This is a great spot for us to try to flop a deuce. Yeah. Deuce of hearts, and we're flying. 9-8's not that bad. It's VP 44-9. That does love flops. Raises a bit of. I think I might just get it in. I think our opponent just. I think his 3-bet's too small to be like always like strong pocket pair. I think I'm ahead. I think it plus flop bet. Oh, it's 10. Stone. Put in a lot of chips with ducks. We don't get there. Yeah, kind of punted that one. There goes those bomb pot profits. We were incorrect on his pre-flop 3-bet size. Hey, Pat, there's a dude behind you. You're welcome. You lying? You lying? don't see anyone buy. Ah. Yeah, I kind of just went with my sizing read. It's not a consistent, but I felt like if he's gonna 3-bet there, usually people 3-bet a little bit larger with their value hand. A hand like tens, I wouldn't also expect to pick that size on the flop. They probably feel like they need a bit more protection. So my assumptions on sizings versus that opponent particularly were. All right, ISOing for a all in here. He shoves for 6. Not so much for the bounty, just a good spot versus chips. In the 55. He's got 8s and 9s. Bait it. All right. Get a min bounty. More importantly, pick up the chips. Gonna be all in here. I think Belarus will just like shove pure here. Any two. He's also probably gonna call pretty wide as well, but really? Beat. This is actually a bad beat. Raising for value here with the 7s. What I'm assuming is a 3 from the flop bet. If he had king 3 or king 8, he would have just shoved pre-flop. So I'm not thinking. Looks like we're gonna be gambling here for a lot of chips. Cut off shoves, button calls. I'm all in. He's got 9s. We need an ace or a queen. We need a couple more aces and queens. It's a big pot. Debating clicking call and hoping squeeze. I kind of like that with queen. Three 4s on the flop. Oh my god, I do not enjoy this. The min click is I mean, the thing about a king is it just reduces how many like pocket kings he has in the spot. I don't think he like min clicks ace king. Did I just run into aces? And jack, let's go. Come on. Boom! Big call down there. Not fearful of the king. Fearful of aces. We are now second in chips with 43 big blinds. Okay. We have no bounties though, really. Made 25 bounties. All right, I'm gonna take this break, guys. Have to quit the cat. fine. We lose a couple This is risky because I think this player is going to try to fucking dunk. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I'm technically chip lead. Sure. So we double up first hand of the 1K. Kind of been getting let out. So we couldn't get it done in the 110 Saturday Classic. Could we get it done in the 55 PKO Rumble Met? Could we bang it off in that? All right, I'm actually gonna shove on this because it's raised and he just flats. He could be trying to trap, and if he is, he's got me. But not okay. We get the player ISO to ourselves. We fade a jack and a 3. We do, so we get a $50 bounty. Eliminate a player, pick up some chips, extend our chip lead. Even though it's not by much, we extend it. Damn, he smokes a 9, sends the queens home. Got an 18. Ace Jack sends King 10 home, so we're down to 17. The eliminations pile up as we enter the final 2 tables of the 55 PKO Rumble. I guess we're playing for about. Robin won it for 3.5K, so maybe this is like a 3K score potential. Can you get theirs in the speedy? No. Rick on the double bounty up. I think we're getting just a good price to set my final tips. Gotta do it. I'm just gotta set. Going on, chill guy. What up, Lifted? Good afternoon. Out here battling, swinging, fighting. All right, so I think he's timing out. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, but he is caught snoozing. All in. This is a wider open. All blind click and call is gonna do what we did last time and just flop. Backdoor flush draw, gut shot straight. Happy if he check folds. Okay, in the speedy, I've spun up from one big. Now I have an opportunity for 3 startings. The side pot's with ace 6. Need a king. With the side pots, we still have, we pick up a bounty. Almost had the there. I think Rido Spew, I might just, if he slurps out a fucking Rudy Poo flop bet, I'm probably just gonna slam it. Yeah, this flop size seems a bit not cool. Made it wide open, didn't get. That's a content. Ouch. Looks like Dorak's a bit on the tighter end, but I have 8s, so then. It's like we won't be doing anything in the 1K peak yet. Okay, Mr. What up, CJ? Smash him, bro. That's what we're trying to do in the 55. I shoved the flop. Call me. All I did the 6:30 here. The registration closed. What? Please just repeat what I said.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a great flop.
Oh, thought the top was a.
I honestly forgot that I even shoved. Forgot I was even all in that one. Right. Got a bounty? What? Oh yeah, lock in. Got a starting stack. That was a 3 all in starting stack. I got so fucking. I heard C say 6:30 and it's that you that said it. Good luck at this. Yeah, it's. No, it closed as I was shut. Look at these guys. These fucking idiots think I limp weak Only the nuts. It's fucking more than RD. He doubled me up, and then I run into Jacks the next. But he just doesn't give it AF. He just don't give AF. Come on. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. The misclick. Oh, we're winning in this. That's good.
You misclicked?
I misclick led flop. Oh, you see this? Hey, chat, look at this. Look at this. Defend the 5-3 off. Sure. Accidentally misclick lead flop. Get the fold from the chip lead. Oh, yeah. Lock in. Bluff master got bluffed. Okay, but 5x started in that one. Bluff master got bluffed. What a great misclick. All right, we're actually 11 left now in this in the meantime. A 55 main event. Is anything season actually like deep? Do I reg the 150 mystery? It doesn't. It doesn't. Like FT will take forever. How to skip it? I'm not getting any money back on the fucking admin fee, so they could fucking. Shameless provider giving fucking 0 in admin. Take back. I see 7s. I see a set. I see an elimination. I see down to 10. 55 PO rumble. There's really no pay jumps. This whole thing. All right, we've been dealt the Pocky Rockies in the 109 PO. Gotta go for the okay. Somebody 3-bet. I was gonna snap mid. Gonna go for the angle shoot. But they didn't. Yeah, all $70 bounty on the line if we could beat pocket jacks. Well, it's a healthy stack in this 109. We approach closer to the money bubble. We're doing pretty good in that. We have an on a call on the outer table on the 5. Jacks hold. We're down to 9. We're 1 away from final table. It could be our second final table of the day on WPT. Could be our second final table of the day on WPT Global. Rog champion has isolated my limp shove on him. Is queen. Calls. 7s. We're flipping. That's a queen. We could have 2x starting in the 630 for the first time since the beginning of the tournament where I doubled up. Got it. Oh yeah, chat's back. Yeah, it's got to be an all-timer. Okay, limping in the 55. I'm 5th at chips, which got to be some. This guy's the short. Similar. Go for a walk or something? God, he's cozy. Locked in. Alright, we're trying to bluff the queen 9 here. Check, check, flop, check, check, turn. I'm trying to make him fold one pair. All we're trying to do. Saying one pair, fold. We're not trying to make him fold a heart. Probably not trying to make him fold a straight. Just one pair. Just trying to make him fold a one pair. Also, we're stopping ourselves from getting bluffed ourselves. Slightly better, worse hands. How is the UFC fight card going? Elims send it. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we're gonna bet for value here with our 4 on ace 4-3. We could probably size up to 1.5 bigs here. Gonna double barrel for value. Doesn't have a crazy amount of 9s. Also doesn't have too many aces. Aces usually attack per flop at some. See, large one, I would say. Makes me sweat. Better. All right, we defended our big blind. 46 left, pay 33 in the 250 circuit. Classic. Classic, chat. This check back's actually stronger than the no bet, I would say. Schneeberg with the flat. Fun. 9 to 5, 3. We have a backdoor flush draw. I'm going to attack his quarter pot stab and fold to a 3-bet shove. Oh, we've made final table now. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I think versus a quarter pot, I just want to attack. I think he just ends up bet folding too much as chip lead. If he 3-bet shoves, I don't mind. We have 2 overs in the backdoor flush draw. If he calls, we just continue on hearts, kings, 10s, and queens and jacks. but I feel like there was weakness. All right, we've made the final table, the 55 Daily Rumble main event. Robin Poker won this a few days ago, and it makes me think, if that dork can win, anyone can win. Why not me? Not me this time, right? Can't always just wait for good hands, Chad. Sometimes you gotta make some moves. Calculated risks. You guys are playing a pretty big pot. Ugh. The structure on this is actually good. It's just the late reg is like extended way too long, I'd say. The mystery bounty is the friends we make along the way. What up, Ben? It is. It's just sometimes just the mystery of what friends you find along. How you doing this evening? What are we up to? I say it every so often, chat, but Raventhon believed in me before I believed. He was one of the first people to stake me Sunday Million. He was the first person to ever stake me into the Sunday Million stars. I think it was an anniversary one too. I remember being like so stoked because I'd never played a 215 before. He believed in me. Look where I'm at now. Uh-oh. 7 of hearts. Heart, sure. Whatever. Not a bad one to bust. The one. Ugh. So Johnny Skills loves going all in. Found that out yesterday, heads up versus him. This time he doubles up his opponent. Win that. Found that out. Well, I actually already knew. Played him heads up in the 220 and he fucking rocked me. What's the deal with the DHDB? So on WPT, for some reason, I just absorb other people's avatars. And I've absorbed someone's random avatar that's on my screen. That's still in the tournament. So if you were to look up my WPT lobby, my actual avatar is just the monkey. But it only happens like if I sit a cash table. It just never stays. It just never stays the fucking monkey. Whenever a new table comes up, it just switches to someone else at the table prior's avatar. It's a really weird bug. I think it only happens to ambassadors. So yeah, I'm just stuck with some fucking... I usually just absorb random avatars and just hope. I've had some funny ones in the past. I've had some really funny ones in the past. It's a bug. There's... Wow, the 220 is not going to run, really? No one's playing it? That's a shame. All right. He's not going to fold for a bounty. I think Johnny just likes to hunt for bounties. Yep, there it is. He's a jack. He is on a downswing on this FT. We cover him now. We could be getting to hunt for his bounty if we get the right opportunity. There he goes. There goes our hero. Eliminated an 8th. Kind of a bummer. I definitely wanted to be able to hunt for that bounty. All or nothing chips kind of guy. Gonna be playing a hand of the 630. Ending. Is this like the original structure? Looking thinner. Thank you for noticing. We're a little bit thinner. We definitely have lost a good amount since November. The healthy amount. Okay, we have a boat. I have a boat. They're battling on the FT. I might tag out. What is this music? At the moment, we are listening to some house. on river. You actually want the use set. I can moderator post it. We're playing a banger though on the FT, but see, we have a boat here. So I went bet, call, raise flop, call, call. He bet a quarter on turn, call, call, check, check, river. That increases his chip lead. I'm going to open because I don't think we get 3-bet enough, and I don't think we get called enough. Get the raise through. The people in position folds to the big blind. Cover. Doesn't have a big bounty. Bounty will not be fun. Bet in the flop. Damn, the 220 didn't run. We actually have bubble protection. So we're 2 off. So we're just shove the chip lead open. Table captain open. All in a call. He hits the ace. We are down to 6. Down to 6 here. I'm all in here on the bubble. I actually almost didn't shove. I almost didn't shove. I was like, you know what? I don't think this guy will actually open wide. Okay, well, we had bubble protection. It's not the end of the world. Benefit of pre that time. Yeah, something about it. I was like, I actually don't want to shove on him as it. I got an extra 250 bucks. Cash. I have a speedy left. We see an all in and a call. Kings, eights. Yeah, I'm gonna shove blind respond here. I want to shove twos. I'm going to. I think we have decent fold equity. I also don't think like the pay jumps matter that much. We're kind of playing more for the win, so I don't think we're gonna fade too far off chip EV. We shove 15. We shove 16. What's wrong with 17? God, I can't show this hand off stream. We're doing some fucking paint. Doing some. Damn, I made the fucking minute. I'm gonna take a break. I wasn't sure. I was sure it was a meme. I didn't understand because 2 people on your table had the green. Yep. Do other people see your real avatar, or is it totally? Other people see like different avatars. Like I've had one, and then somebody has taken a screenshot and it's showing them something else for me. It's always random. I don't ever know. I never know. All right, so 6 left in the 55. Playing for about 2.5K, I'd say. 630 PKO. I played a banger, but didn't get the maximum. But I also thought when he min 4-bet, he'd been a lot more polar. This is still in late reg. We're 11 off the money here in this. I don't know if I want to induce this or just shove. I think we can get worse to shove, so I think I will. But we can't get pairs to fold that we probably want. But it's also a spot I don't see too many people clicking call, so I don't know. I'm indifferent. This hand might just need protection, but it's like a weird stack up. All right, big one here. Ace, queen, kings. I need an ace. Oh, sure. It doesn't matter. I need a king or an ace or a 9 earthquake. Fucking big. Is what it is. They dealt him a Segura spot. That was the true day save potential. Trying to send Brazil home here. So 9 off the money is going to be a bit stronger. Still shoves things up. Okay. Pretty good spot. We're gonna need a diamond. We bubble. Couple well played hands from our opponents. really doing their part. Bubble that. The PK. Never that big a deal. All right. 55. 6 left. This player is all in. Big blind calls. Okay, we're all in. Called. Need to beat the big blind. He's got ace king. I have fucking. Okay, so lost the other two, but by golly, did we sunrun that one? Because we got ace king and kings. We were virtually dead to flopping 2 pair. Flopping trip jacks or straight. What do you know? So at least we won the one that I'm team pro for. That was great, but ones that were worth a lot more money. Called. Slavers. What's out of tables? Done grind. Five left, tied for second and got very, very lucky. It was a very shitty start to the top of the hour. It was a very, very shitty. Busted almost every. The only way it didn't bust or gets it in for back was expect too many raise folds from chip lead here, but I won't be shocked. Yeah, gonna dome this one in here. Gonna gamble. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Everyone played great. Should be proud. Tell your backers to move your mistakes. You guys are fucking elite. Last tournament of the day, the 55 Rumble. Close the show. And we close the show. Oh, and I call queens kings. They're good. Kings are good. It's pretty top heavy tournaments, isn't it? Hmm. Actually, no. Ugh. Not a good turn, so I'm gonna limp shove on Shin. I'm gonna limp and then go for. Should be attacking my limps pretty often. The blinds just went. Oh my goodness. The value bet with the 5-high flush gets hang called by the 6-high flush. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Fold. Fold. We want an opportunity for that bounty. That bounty is worth more next couple pay jumps. We're not gonna die for it, but we wouldn't mind an opportunity at it. So if you could fold one more time. One more time. Yes. There, now we have 2 chances to act after he's acted. Yeah, if he takes it and then I'm going to shove on the ship leader open because I think he's opening deck for an opportunity to go for that bounty. I don't even know if we need to shove. I think it's 3-bet. He's not going to fight back. He's just going to overfold a lot. And like some of his like okay hands that would click call here would also probably just open shove 20. I think he's gonna have a good amount of pairs that click call here. I'm betting to bet call. I don't think he's gonna check turn to then shove with like an ace. Could. He could also just have like pocket 6s or pocket 7. Okay. Pretty decent sized spot there. Fold, 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 fold. No. Is the lines yeah, it's worth way more than the fucking putting in. Almost 2x more than the chips I put in. just says things that need to bluff, right? I think I'm gonna check because I think he just says things that need to bluff. Right. Oh my god, let's go. Because we get the $240 bounty. Bang. Win the pot. Bang. Down to 4. Locking at 466. Plus we've made... Made... 375 in bounties. 380 in bounties. Not bad. There, now I can read the text. Alright, when they limp call King Queen 7, they just have a lot of kings and queens in there. Back on. Usually when they limp call, they'll have a king. Surrender. I wanted to call ace 9 4s. So 9 and we're down to 3. Crazy. 10s hold and my roommate gets in the money and a double out. Room for Casimir to get the... We need an ace for jack. Gets in the money. Ace, pretty hand. Half exit. Snap. Do people bluff the flop? Play bet has sus. Not that I don't think I'm not getting bluffed, but I'm gonna assume he has a. Yeah, we're gonna hit limp again. This time we've got a raising. I'm gonna raise spine for spine. Yeah. Ugh. Sure. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Haven't been paying attention to his sizes. I'm sure it's not the first time, but when it's first, second, and I don't know what's going on, I don't want to. Aces. Let's go. Good value versus king. Oh yeah. All right, big one for the biggest bounty on the table. Fucking kings, and he just ripped 3. It's pocket king. Since I have a decent sized bounty, I'm just gonna play shove here. Fun. 10 of clubs. So frustrating for it to end. 4th place, 870. Not a bad result. That's gonna wrap it up, guys. That's gonna be the stream. Done plan. It might be a few days till you see me next. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys have been hanging out. Had a couple 4th places on WPT today. Could not get the dubs. But 4th places pay pretty reasonably. Did not have a winning session. Rick to the top of our buy-in. Stone. So do it. Didn't really get anything going other than our 2 WPT 4th. Which I actually don't mind as a content creator that's paid by WPT. To have both my runs being in WPT, I fuck with it. We at least had that going for us. We got some good YouTube content. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys supporting. Follow me on my socials at Egyptian Poker on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Egyptian on Twitch. If you guys are watching from YouTube, don't be afraid to follow me on my Twitch or my socials. It'll be down below. All of it's down below if you guys want to source it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys supporting. Guys, WPT Global is available for most countries that aren't USA. If you guys haven't already, exclamation point WPT, sign up. Use code Egyptian or EGPT. As well as if you guys are American and you're feeling left out, you want to play some online poker, Club WPT Gold is your solution. Play for real prizes. Chat, I think this is going to be it for me. I think we're going to dip. We will not be streaming tomorrow. I am very unlikely to stream Monday. That's going to do it, guys. I'm going to sign off here, raid somebody, and call it a stream. Appreciate you guys supporting. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And we'll see you probably today.